Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some new Gran Turismo 7 daily races. So 3 new combinations, obviously, to try out this week, although we'll probably be mainly doing one of them. Yeah, you can see there Fuji Group 3, Trial Mountain Group 4, and Goodwood, don't even know what car that's in that old Corvette. So no weather. It's a dry week of racing again. Daily Race C is a little bit longer, but 2 tyres required. There's no fuel in there. There is no fuel in Daily C, which is a shame, but it still looks like a decent combination. Better than what we've had. A lot better than what we've had for the last couple of months, to be honest with you. So at least there's potential for some fun racing with kind of strategy. The tyre wear will limit what you can do. The tyre wear on ×5 is going to really limit the amount that you're going to alter that strategy, I think, because it's quite aggressive. So you're probably going to be stuck to mediums first in, softs last in, 1 lap adjustment maybe. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Feel free to get that like in there, helps me out. We didn't stream yesterday. I had a little go on LMU yesterday. I was playing Le Mans Ultimate on just practice sessions. I was just doing the practice sessions, getting a feel for that. So I haven't got the wheel settings sorted yet, but I had it drivable. I just didn't have the wheel settings at all sorted, but I'm going to get them sorted soon. But yeah, we'll jump into this. I'm on my main account, so we'll go into the time trial first, just in case we want to. I don't know whether to just go from the front on my second account and just go from like battle at the front, or go from the back on my second account. I would presume it'll be quite competitive. So I mean, I have already set a lap time on my main account, but not sure. My wheel felt all right. To be honest, Robert, my wheel felt okay. I just haven't altered them. I've just used the default that was on my wheel for like I had a setting for number 5. Like the 5 tuning profile, and it felt okay. I mean, I was P1 or P2 in every practice session I went into. It felt all right. It didn't feel undrivable. I could feel what the car was doing, so it wasn't bad. I just feel it needs optimizing. That's all. Just needs to just change a few things. But unfortunately, the slipstream is on custom. Unfortunately, it is on custom. That is probably one of the biggest downsides. But I mean, yeah, it's hard because I think with a race like this, you could have probably used real slipstream, I think. But yeah, it's on custom, so you're going to be basically dragging everyone forward. But I mean, we'll take it. It's better than what we've had. A lot better than what we've had recently, isn't it? It's a miles better race. I don't think we've had, in all honesty, Stefan, Group 3 at Fuji is a very underused track in daily races on Gran Turismo 7. Very underused. I'm trying to think. Group 3 at Fuji, maybe 2 times as a daily race. 2, 3 at most in over 3 years. 2 to 3 times in 3 years as a daily race C. So I don't think it's overused for Group 3 at all. Really, it's hard. We don't really get it that much in all honesty. With the vibrations, Robert. Yeah, I know what you mean, but in Group 3 you don't really flat spot them, so it's not that bad. Right, what do we do? Do we do time trial on my second account and just get a lap in, because we're not gonna have, I feel like we're just gonna have to do it on my second account because we're not gonna have time otherwise to get a lap in. So if we go from the back, unless I could do it on this, and then I suppose we could go from the back and then go to this account if I want to race from the front. Maybe. We'll see. We'll jump on this one first, and then we'll just do a lap on this. And then we'll go to our second account and set a lap time. No, we'll do a lap time on this, and then we'll go from the back of the grid on my second account. And then if I want to race at the front, I can just jump on this account. I've already done a 37.9, but it was 2 to 3 tenths off what I could get. So I think we can challenge. We should be able to get close if we get a good lap in to P1. Right, let's get it underway. Oh, you can't really tell then, Paul. I think on this straight, the slip will be very overpowered on this straight, to be honest with you. A little bit too deep. Nah, it's a lift off there. I watched quite a bit of the Nürburgring 24-hour yesterday when I was. I watched it in the gym and I was watching the battle for the lead. It was actually quite exciting. Just a shame, well, the penalty obviously, but it was all right. I didn't mind watching that battle. Right. It's a hard one, that penalty. Like, I can see why he went for it, because, like, the Porsche was on the, like, the faster car. Obviously, the blue flags were out, and I get the rules with the blue flags, right? But the Aston went, like, literally turned wide as if he was opening the door for him, and he obviously went for it. And once you go for it, he then closed it, and it was like, I could see both sides of it. I think it was a racing incident in my view. But it was hard. I think it was a racing incident, but I don't think there was any like dirty intent from the Porsche. Obviously, it was just looked like a racing incident to me. Bit wide. Yeah, I know the rules about the slower cars on the racing line, but he left it. He literally opened the line up though for the pause. That's the issue. But I mean, I can see why he got a penalty, and I could have seen why he wouldn't get a penalty as well. That's the thing. Like, it was a hard one. A bit slow. I mean, we're still nearly on a 30. Yeah, we should be able to go a bit quicker than this 37.9. Maybe I should try +5 for a bit more rotation in turn 1. Yeah, I only watched a bit of the Nürburgring 24-hour yesterday. And then once that finished, well, I went to the gym. I was in the gym when it finished. And then I went to the shops. And then I just did it. I didn't stream. I just thought, yeah. Couldn't really afford not to do it, but I decided to just chill out and have a little practice, see what LMU was like. Had a little drive on the practice session with that. It's a shame for David Perel as well. In the Ferrari, they had 2 punctures and then they got... I don't know what happened with that crash. I didn't actually see what actually happened because you couldn't really see on the footage. Ah, it's too slow on the throttle there. Too deep. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, let me just keep this going for the tyres. I think the second and third lap feel quicker. I think anything after that, I think the tyres start going a bit too warm, in my view. But I haven't really tested it properly yet here, so I just noticed on the 4th lap before there was the corner that my grip just didn't feel right. It just didn't feel like it got the traction out of it. Keep an eye on the time, make sure we don't miss the race. Too deep. Don't think I held that on today, or did hold it on, but not very quick. I think it's a bit quicker, but it's a little bit quicker. It's a 0.8, but didn't get the end right then. Didn't feel right that. We should have got a 10th up on it there. Gone too deep, gone too deep, gone too deep. Back out, back out. You probably just did a better lap, JJ. I mean, lap 2 and 3 are definitely the 0.6 is a lot. Like, that was just probably you did a better lap, but lap 2 and 3 are definitely a little bit quicker, I think. But on lap 4, I felt like, I don't know, the left side was starting to get a bit warm. The MRs will do well here because of the... I mean, MR and FR normally do okay at the track in general, but I think with the tyre wear on the softs, it should be Lamborghini territory, I think. I think the tyre wear will be very much Lamborghini territory for the front tyre wear. We'll see. The rear tyre wear could be a problem. You'll probably have to go like -3 bias in the race with the Lambo, I reckon, just to stop the rears dying as well. No, not in the race, Cameron. With the tyre wear, I don't think. I think in the race, the Lambo will be the best because of the tyre wear. I think the Ferrari will use up the tyres more than the Lambo. We'll wait and see, but I think in race pace, the Ferrari will be a little bit... Well, it'll be at least equal to the Ferrari. I won't be using the Ferrari at all because it's shit on my wheel. If you remember Autopolis in the soft tyre race with the Lambo and the Ferrari, do you remember how much the Ferrari killed the tyres? It's a little bit of a different track. It is a different track, but I think that might still be a factor. I'm not even pushing this up. We could definitely go another couple of attempts here. A little bit slow on the exit. Right, rear left is starting to get warm now. You can see that rear left's getting a bit too warm now, and that's even after backing out on one lap. Yeah, the rear left started to overheat there now. You can feel you can't go as aggressive once that tyre warms up, so I think second or third lap seem to be probably it for me. See what the time's like. I mean, we've got a lap in that's a little bit better, but it's not a great one. We've got time to do one more here. Gonna understand. We got time to get the second lap in? Yeah, we got time to do the second lap. Oh, don't be a penalty, that'll ruin the second lap. Yeah, not perfect. Right, we'll go for that. Won't be quick enough, I don't think, because first lap, but let's try again. Better, way better. Oh shit, I messed it up. Messed it up there. Oh no. Oh, fail. Right, we definitely got our 37.6 in us. Have we got time to do It's pushing it one more, maybe. I don't know if it's pushing it. Got to switch over. I've got to switch accounts over. We got time. Pushing it. Better. Lost a bit there. Oh, I messed that up. We got a pen. Oh well. Right, and we looking at that, we can get a 37.5, 37.6 definitely. So should be able to push it a little bit further up there. We crept into the top 10 with that, but won't have a ghost because I restarted. I don't think we'll have a ghost because I restarted on that one. Oh well. Right, let's see if we can get time to jump across. I think we've got time to do this. I've just got to restart the wheel though. Should have time, I think. And we'll go from the back of the grid for the first race. What did they say? 9.6 was a strategy. Yeah, I'm not entering on that account, JJ. That's why I've switched accounts. I'm not doing it on the main account. We're not racing from the front yet. We'll start from the back of the grid. We'll go to the back. See what it's like at the back, and then yeah, make a call. Don't know what, like, if 9.6 strategy, I might try, and like, it depends on strategy, like the traffic, but it might even be better going longer and then doing a shorter stint on the last stint to have better tires. You right, Nelsley? We'll go mediums. Alright. So there's no weather, it's just a dry race, chat. We know that because soft and mediums. If it has soft and mediums compulsory, then it's always a dry race. The race is long though, by the way. You don't have very long to get back into the next race. So you won't get a lap in. You know, whatever lap you get in this space now is where you're starting for the day, pretty much. You're right, J20. Keith, thank you very much for the 29 months, man. Thank you very much for the 29 months. Big thumbs up on Legend Mode there for Keith, chat. Appreciate the support, Legend. I think it's been a while since we cleared the poor standby. Keith, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, legend. Smash that legend right there for Keith. Has he got good aim? That's the thing, though, chat. Has he got the good aim? He looks like he's got good aim. Thank you very much for the support, Keith, you legend. We're on medium tyres. And another 5, the legend. Thank you very much for another 5 again. Absolute legend. Is Pio's looking in anticipation right now. Pio's looking there at... No. Thank you for the support, Keith. Much, much appreciated. Right, we'll go with the mediums to start with, chat. And another 5. What a legend. Crazy support, Keith. Absolutely crazy, mate. You legend. Thank you so much for doing that, Keith. Massive legend there. I'm not getting the pings through on my headset. I think I know what it is, though. I'll sort it after this. It did it yesterday when I was on LMU. I had to change the setting. Mad Max, you were too late, mate. But you have knocked him back off. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. Appreciate support, legends. Right, I'm going to go minus with this Lambo in the race because you are going to need to look after the rears. So we'll go like -3 or -2. We'll see how -2 goes. I haven't driven the mediums yet, so I don't know what these medium tyres are going to be like. Make sure you smash that legend right there for both Keith and Mad Max, chat. Absolute legends there. Oh no, this is a good daily that's cost us. This is a good daily. I mean, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, man. It's 9 o'clock in the morning and it's got more A+ in this than it had all last week. What a move. Oh, Lewis has just been pushed wide, I think. Alright, let's push a bit. He loses already. Yeah, he's already saying something in the chat. Someone's off. Someone forgot to brake. Whoa, rejoin! Jesus Christ, who was that? Wow, what are you doing? Is that Rory? Bloody hell, that rejoin was dodgy. Who sees medium tyres? Oh, it's lagging. Cars up there started to lag. In the wrong gear. I was on an okay lap then, but we lost a bit with the Porsche, but don't know if we're going to need to defend here. No, he's gone way too deep. Start pushing again. A lot of traffic here. If we got a chance of an undercut, I'm going to take it in this Lambo. Alright, we're up to P7. Get held up a bit here, but your alarm just went off and you got scared. Just trying not to lose too much of the lead as while we're going through the traffic here. Probably the Ferrari and synth gear. Well, some people are on softs. That's not a strap. No weather, no. Dry race. I need to get past this Ferrari desperately, but... I mean, he opened the door up, so I'll take it. That makes me a little bit worried about pitting this early. I don't think we can pit this early. That really is starting to go a bit. Yeah, we are going to have to go 9 laps because the rear will be dead if we pit early. Right, that was a terror. The rear is overheated. You can feel it on the... I haven't looked at the temperatures, but I'm guessing that rear left is overheated a bit. Yeah, it has. It's gone. My rear left's gone, chat. My rear left's completely gone. Ah! I've overheated the rear tyres. I shouldn't have moved the brake bias. Halfway through that stint, I went from -2 to +1, and it's overheated the rear tyres completely. We were on for a possible win there, you know. We were actually fighting for a win. Well, we could have got close to it, depending on P1's pace, but oh well. We go again. We go again. These rears are cooked. I should have stayed on minus brake bias, definitely. You see the rear. Nah, it's a brake bias issue, JJ. If I would have been on -1 or -2, the tyres would be fine. But I changed because I thought I wanted a bit more rotation. But all that's done is it's cooked the rears. 9.6 will be fine, I think. If we just go like a little bit more rear bias. -3 on the softs probably. I might just go longer now for the sake of we've got a gap behind. I'll just go longer now. We took a second out of the car in front on that lap alone, near enough, so might be able to catch back up a bit. You're right, Edward. Try and get a good lap, and we're not going to recover anything from this race, so just use it for practice. See what the tyre wear's like. going to catch this car up. Car in front struggling. He pitted too early or something, or Ferrari maybe with tyre wear. You right, Zippy? Someone's binned it. Don't know if he's going to get a distant slipstream off that car up there. Tyres could have done more laps than this, I think, couldn't they? Don't know, we'll see what it's like at the end of the last lap, but looks like you can easily do 6 laps. You have to miss a race if you want to change accounts or do a lap. You have to miss a race, basically, costs us. Front left is fine, not an issue at all. Front left is not an issue. I mean, if we could always just do that anyway for the soft tyre. This is going to be no problem to finish this lap with them tyres. Getting held up here massively. Oh, that might be a pen. Yeah, kind of saw that one. His tires have gone. Well, that was awful, but we binned that. We should have been fighting for the... We should have had P2, to be honest with you. Should have had P2. But, hey. Yeah, we would have been at least... I think we would have been at least P2. We plebbed that one. Binned it. Right, let's go again. Try not to bin it this time. You got to go straight in, chat. You've got no time to dick around. I'll do that in the garage if I have time at any point. So I don't have to rush, because if you've got a slow finishing race, you might be in trouble with that. See you later, Neil. At least we know. I think -1, maybe -1 with the... I think maybe -1 with the mediums. And even -1 with the... -1 or -2 with the softs, maybe. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, chat. We got 300 people watching, and we got 130 likes. Let's see if we can get it close to 200. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Hit the like button, subscribed, helps me out. Alright, let's go again. Let's try and get a better racing this time. We've always got the option of going on my main account as well. We've got a lap time on that, so there is an option to do that at some point. Thank you for the 16 months, by the way, Zippy. Right, let's jump straight back in. Right, Brown's in now at the front. We'd be P1 in this lobby if we went on our main account, so it looks like we're gonna have to do 6 most on the softs if we run mine like 0 brake bias, maybe. Should be able to get 6 out if you want to get a big undercut. There is another strategy that might work with this being a longer race, you know, as well. There is another way of doing this that might actually work. Do you know, starting on the softs might not actually be the worst idea if you can overtake people and then just pit lap 5, and then you're on fresher tyres than the people on the mediums for like another 5 laps to build up the gap. It could technically work, I think, a little bit better because of traffic from the back. What did I say with the brake bias for this? I think we'll go -1, I think. Stop that rear overheating a bit. Oh, did I get a pen? I think I did. It's gonna kill our race very early on that one. She's gonna lose a slip, aren't we? That's a problem. Do you know, after playing LMU, they've got a way better system for the track limits, way better, miles better. Yeah, I had to go last night in practice session, just tested it out, and the track limit system, what it does is it like calculates whether you've gained time on a corner. If you haven't, it doesn't give you a pen, doesn't give you any sort of like thing. Only if you gain time do you really like get a punishment. Gonna screw me, this penalty. Physics are good. Graphics are okay. They're not the most amazing, but physics are really good. I only did default setups as well, so like I didn't try it with setups on, but I did the fixed practice session just to get a feel of it, and it felt good. Do you really think, Robert? I think it feels really good. I feel like you've got something wrong on your settings, because like I felt good for me, and I haven't even got my force feedback done, so there's got to be something wrong on something on your end, because it felt pretty solid for me straight away, like just jumping in, and felt good. The only thing I had to change was I mean, it felt fine without it. I just changed the rotation to 900 on my wheel, and 900 in game as well, but it felt alright on the original setting. Oof, that's a penalty for Lewis as well. Right, we need to try and put some good laps in now. Mario, thank you for the €5, legend. Good morning. Good morning to you, man. Thank you for the support on the stream as well. Absolute legend. Oh God, I missed the corner. I missed the corner by a mile. Telling you, I think a different strategy might work here, you know. Oh, I've gone too deep. James, thank you for the support, legend. "34 months, a legend." Still no VR review, no. Not yet. I'm going to let him go to the... Oh, he's going to bump? Okay. I was going to say we... Is he going to fight? I don't know if he'll fight or not, I don't know. Okay, I should have defended that. I'm going to get stuck behind again. Ugh. That was messy. I don't know if he'll send it or just work. Alright, let's try and go after these. You right, Demetrius? How are you, mate? Oh, that slipstream keeps catching me out. That's a penalty for Grove. Oh, Lewis, be careful. Right, Grove pitting there has put me off going in for a lap 9 pit stop because his tyres are going to die, but he's going to hold Pierre Plot. See, maybe though we need to risk it. My fronts feel dead here. Cook these tyres a bit. I don't know how, but I think the brake bias on minus is not working. I've got to maybe use rear, but just look after the rear heat. Oh, I'm just getting no rotation. Oh shit, Lewis. I think we have to pit because of Grove. Oh, I might have got a penalty on the entry. I think we have to pit because of Grove, but I might have just got a penalty for the entrance. If I've got a 3 second, our race is over completely. Okay. Right, we'll try zero brake bias with the softs. That's not a good out. Not good with the traffic there, but... See, I know Grove is going to struggle on the end. He's going to struggle a lot. Oh no, I've just got a pen. How did I do that? It just didn't turn. Oh, fucked me race, chat. I've effed it. Totally fucked it. You have older tyres without getting the undercut. These tyres feel weird. I don't know what it is. But do we have conditions on in this race at all? I doubt they will, but almost feels like there is conditions. We won't have even gained on Lewis because of that pen. We've probably lost to Lewis. Yeah, look. We haven't gained anything. I don't know what it is, but it feels weird in the race compared to the time trial. It feels strange. It's terrible like that. Got better tyres than me, there's no point really fighting it. I've screwed my race with that pen. don't even think Grove's going to last till the last lap here. Oh, Lewis got a pen there. But he's got fresher tyres though, hasn't he? He's got that lap fresher tyres, which is going to be a big difference. Both tyres are gone. Oh, thank you. I give you the space and then you just fucking barge me. Arsehole. Oh no, he's giving the slipstrings. But you can't push me. Why are you fucking idiot? What a prick. It's barging everywhere. Fuck you, penalty. And this guy's going to lose us so much time. Taking no shit from him this time. Not taking shit from him this time. Whoa, what are you doing? What was he doing? Why did he stop there? What the hell was that? My tires are done. You're right, Otto. Right, this has been another disaster, this race. I don't think it is a hard week from the back. I think it's the races just haven't gone very well. Like we would have been on for the win in the first race, Jesus. Well, we would have been on for competing with Ugandan or close to him. Maybe not a win, but we would have been pretty close in the first race. Yeah, that wasn't not a good race, but hey. Tyres are dead. Looks like pitting that lap later is the way to do it. I think lap 10. I think like Lewis and that did, you just have more grip at the end. You're right, Russell. I think we're going to have to do lap 10 pit. We didn't get much luck in that one. I am tempted to try something here, you know. I am tempted to try something with the strategy. I don't know. Let's no, Lewis. That's a Ferrari strategy, that, Lewis. Definitely not that. That is a good strategy, Pio, to be fair. Don't get the penalties is probably advisable. I hope that Ferrari doesn't become overpowered here, because I can't use it. My wheel vibrates like crazy with that car. Half tempted to, I don't know with the strat here, because I reckon you can start softs and just, yeah, do you know what, I'm gonna try something different in this race, chat. Let's try something different. Let's just experiment. This is what dailies are for, experimentation. I'm gonna try something a little bit different, see what happens. B-rated lobbies. I mean, probably quite chaotic. We're probably going to go on my main account in a minute, chat, because it's full A+. I mean, with it being all A+, we might as well just race from the front, I think. It's getting to that stage where we might as well just go for the wins or the battles at the front. Got no time for a wee or anything, have you? I mean, maybe just about enough time for a wee. You alright, Renetto? Yeah, so a lot of people like watching racing from the front, Costas. A lot of people like watching you battle at the front for wins. Yeah, as I say, when the lobbies are decent, like everyone's A+, from the front is worth it. Brown Banana's got good pace now as well, so 10 laps on the softs. I'll let you try that, Chris. I'll let you try that one. on softs, by the way, Costas. So what's he doing? He's pushing me over. Thank you, Grove. I think he knows I'm on softs, I think. Oh, the lag them. I want to see if something with this strategy, chat. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know if it'll work. Obviously lost a lot of time at the moment with traffic, so these softs are starting to die now as well. But the theory is, we get clear like this, then you're pitting and you're back in clean air with the mediums, and you'll have 5 laps of no fighting, no one around you to fight with, and you'll be on better tyres, so you should be able to extend that gap again, and you won't be fighting with anyone, so you won't be losing time with stupid battles. Will be usable, yeah. Got good acceleration, it works on this track. Don't know what the tyre wear will be like though. I mean, Costas is in the best position so far because he hasn't started on the softs, he's on the mediums. Oh, that's off-putting. We'll try one more lap here and then we'll pit. Use a bit of slip from the medium tyre now, because our tyres are slower at this stage, I think. We're still pretty much matching the medium pace even with the tyres dead. This guy's lagging all over the place. If I can go for a move here, I will, because in the last sector with the softs will be quicker, I think. Although too far behind. Right, we need to pit this lap. Definitely losing time now. This guy is losing us a bit of time though as well, so hard to judge whether that's the tyres or his lapping from. I'm hoping he's not on soft tyres. He's not. See how this works, chap, because now we've got fresher tyres, so we should pull away and give ourselves clean air. That's the theory behind what I'm doing here. Mercedes is good on tyres, but not as good as the Lambo on the front tyres. The front tyres is what you need for some of the corners here, so Lambo, yeah, I don't know. Lambo's probably a bit better. Alright, let's just try and do some good laps now. Got to get a bit of temperature in the tyres though. At the moment they're understeering a lot. God, I'm catching a car up here. Messy. I'm hoping he pits this lap. That's the leader in front of us, but now he's on soft tyres, chat. Whereas Ugandan might actually be in the lead, actually. Now what you have to do here in this strat is, I'll try and use his slipstream if he goes past. I won't fight him here. At the end of the race his tyres might go because he's pitted early, so we'll let him go and we'll try and sit with him in the slip. Oh, he's going to bump us. I would have let him go there. He's going to go. I'm not going to fight him. You're going. You go up the inside. See, these are the people we're fighting. Well, these are on soft now, chat, so we're not going to be fighting with these. Try and use their slip to help our pace a bit, really. The Ferrari's tyres might go a bit, though. I really could do with getting behind Motor Insider. Because he's pitted a lap earlier, hasn't he, that Ferrari? They don't want to fight too much, these, because if they do, going to lose time. It's going to be tricky whether this is going to work, because I don't really want them to fight in front. A Ferrari's going to die on his tyres. I think the Ferrari might be the problem with our strategy here. Because when he dies and fights it, they're all going to catch us up behind. faster drivers got through in our chat. But the advantage we got here is they took a lot of life out of their tyres already behind. Now motor's starting to pull a bit. I need to try and stay in this slip. They're fighting. See, look, Chad, they're fighting. This is why this strategy can work, because look how much they're fighting behind. They're losing time because they're all kicking each other's arse. This is why it might work, this strategy. You just avoid the fighting. Yeah, it's a good race, I think, Rude. This, I think we got a good week. I like that this strategy might actually have a place, what we've done here, because of people fighting. The custom slipstream, the problem is the custom slipstream, because it creates so much fighting and false pace for people. So the custom slipstream gives people pace that they don't actually have, and then you have a lot of fighting going on behind you. So it kind of helps doing this strategy in a weird way, because you can then just run your medium pace, and if you get a soft tyre in front of you, you can stick with them because of the slip. Obviously, if it was someone like Lewis in front, we'd have trouble staying with him, but it's not Lewis in front, is it? Alright, his Ferrari tyres are going to be pretty worn on this last lap. We can try and see if we can get a bit close to him. They're going, that P4, his tyres are going. Didn't get close enough. Not a bad strat though. It's definitely worked, didn't it? Like, we're only 5 seconds off the lead this time with that. The 4C isn't very good on tyres, more. I don't think so. Lamborghini's probably better on tyres than the 4C. I would think it is anyway. I've never really known the 4C to be a great tyre car. I thought it would be, because it'll be the front tyres with that car. It's the front tyres. It'll kill. Mercedes will always kill its FR, so it'll always kill the tyres on this layout because of the high speed. Right, that worked quite well, didn't it? Where we started down in I can't remember, but we're quite far back, weren't we? We ended up in P5, so it worked. Right, let's go again. We've got to be straight in, haven't we? I need a Wii as well. Right, let me go for a quick Wii chat. We've got like 1 minute between the races. I'll be back in a second. Hit the like, subscribe. Helps me out. All right. Ow. Where's the sweets? Oh, I took them downstairs, didn't I? 1 minute, chat. Let's take them down. Sweet. Got sweets. What the hell is that? Different. Right, it's getting competitive at the front now, chap. I think we need to switch accounts. I'll try medium this time. I think we need to switch accounts, chap. Right. Yeah, I just did it. It works. The strategy works, Costas. We'll be in the top 3, mate. For now, I mean, we won't have any time to. Well, we might not even get on the account in time, so we might have to do time trial. We might have to TT for a bit because I'm not sure we'll get into the race switching over. You only have 1 minute 30, so I don't know if you'll even be able to do it. I think rear bias is the way, you know. I just think what you've got to do if you go rear bias, chat, is just don't overheat the tires. So look after the rear tires when you're going rear bias. I was literally coasting and he braked. I didn't expect him to brake there. Oh, they're going for moves up there. Oh! What was that? Did Rory hit the car in front by any chance then and pinball? Because his car just suddenly stopped. I reckon Rory must have hit Sergio maybe and then pinballed. I need that damage. Oh, there you go, it's gone. I think Costas broke a bit too late. This Sergio's a bit dodgy. He wasn't too bad in the one we just did before, but you've got to be a bit careful with him. Grove was left. Let Rami go, he's on softs. That'll overheat my tyres a bit, that. Oh no. We need to go past there because we'll lose time if we don't. Gonna have to defend this inside, I think. Can't lift off here. Sorry, Rami. Sergio's a bit dodgy. Don't trust him. Pretty sure Rami will go for the Sen, but Rami's problem we've got is Rami's tyres are going to go here. They're going to go this lap. So because he hasn't got past early enough, I don't really want to let him go and then suffer behind him. Every time we fight, we lose time getting up to the next group, but I think I can go +3 now. I think I've got the... Oh, I nearly got killed by... I got hit then, I think. But I think I've got the rear tyre temp sorted now. So I can go a little bit more rear bias to save the fronts. Has Michael started on the softs at the front as well? No, I don't think the chat died, did it? This guy's gonna... I think he's on softs and he's gonna hold us up now. This Sergio is on softs, I reckon. Oh, God. So, Rami's tyres will be gone. We'll be quicker than Rami now on the mediums. Right, we needed to get past them. Let's hope we can stay there. Right, now we need to catch this next group up. We've caught them up quite quick now that we're through that car. Brown Bananas had a nightmare. Chaos in front of us. He's on dead softs in front. Why would you do that there when you're pitting? Surely you're pitting there. You're on two completely dead softs. Surely he's on medium. Is he on mediums? If he is, then he's just struggling. He must be on mediums, just must be struggling. Took a big chunk out of the lead there. It's too early. That's too early. Go with them. Tyres feel good with this +3, you know. Now that I've got the hang of looking after the rears, the tyres felt really good on that stint. Yeah, but although I agree with Holty there, less is more. It's not more for my channel though, Holty. It stops the channel getting pushed when the chat's not active, so actually me is right in a way, but I get what you mean. You don't need to talk if you've got nothing to talk about. But there is racing going on. We've just gone through about 6 cars in one lap and no one said anything. I think some of these are on older tyres or mediums in front. I don't know. I think I don't know if they pitted early these in front or they're on mediums. Oh no. Completely messed that corner up. This is the only problem now, chat. It's tyre wear. Maybe we should have pitted later to have good tyre wear at the end. I don't know. Maybe I should have pitted later looking at this traffic. Swear I did that exact same thing earlier as well. Just avoided him just about. No. Needed to be closer. Bit of a slow lap that with the traffic. Too much traffic on that one. Don't know how we're going to get past because he's got the slip to motor. Just making it incredibly difficult to get the overtake on here. Andy. Yeah, our other account is on. This is my second account. My main account is the one I've done the lap on. I don't really want to boost the DR on that, but I don't mind, I suppose, because I mean the DR is not particularly high anyway. I had to lift off the front, oh, because it would have been a pen. What am I doing? I'm having a bad lap. Oh, that car just... I visually saw the understeer on the car there. Saw the front just wash off. Not a good lap again. Damn, we didn't get any good laps with the soft tyres. Sparks will get done by Manu here because his tyres are too old. Under 3 seconds from the lead though, from the back of the grid. I will definitely take that if we finish this close. Back marker there. Choke him. Close. Nearly a podium from the back. Very, very close. Maybe one more lap and we'd have had a podium. We'll take that chat from the back of the grid. Definitely. Have we got any more of them sweets in here? What are them ones? I lost a bit too much time, didn't I, on the first few laps of the softs. Didn't really get the pace out of the softs because we were in traffic. Yeah, you only just about get into the next race. The problem with this week is lower lobbies won't make it into the next race. So you won't be able to go from you won't make it in from Daily C to another Daily C in like B lobbies and stuff. It's a bit of a problem. But for us, it's fine because we can just about get in. If we just go quickly out and quickly back in, we can make it. But lower lobbies won't, which is a bit unfair on them, really. Yeah, we don't have time to go to the on our other account, chat. No way. There's no way we can go to our main account yet. Never making that. Yeah, sweet. But yeah, hit the like, subscribe, chat helps me out. What are we on for likes? By accident, oh, there you go. We're on 242 chat, 58 more for 300. Let's see if we can get them 300 in there. Yeah, if you have someone that's really slow at the back, then you'd be struggling. Yeah, I didn't do anything silly. In that one, we lost a lot of pace, so that's the problem. So you got fast people at the front, chat. I don't know whether it's worth just missing a race and do some time trial and race at the front, because it's getting quite hard to be able to, I mean, like, it's getting very hard to be able to go through. We'll see. I think we'll miss a race, and what I'll do is I'll miss the next race, time trial it on my main, or even on this one. Just do time trial on this one rather than racing my main. I might just do TT on this account. Right, let's keep an eye on Paul. Paul's going to be quick in the Ferrari, isn't he? Oh, someone's off. We lost out there. We're just losing out. Nothing we could do there. We just got on the wrong side of that car. It's cost me so many positions though. Whoa! Jesus. I think he braked a bit late, I think, possibly. See you later, mate. Yeah, I'm going to probably miss the race and do some time trial on this account, and we'll go to the front. I think it makes more sense. The lobbies are competitive. There's no point going from the back of the grid when it's like this. Come on. Try and get in a position to overtake this car somehow. Get the exit speed. They're just getting away. Alright. Now we've got to try and catch these up. There's the penalty for Tomo. Should get a bit of slip off him, shouldn't we? Popcorn's dragging them front lot away as well, because his pace is good. Oh, he's actually ahead, isn't he? I think he's actually broke the slip a bit. really messy through there. Ah, messy lap. I don't know if he'll just go for this or not. No, he's not gonna. Ferrari does look very quick, you know. I just know that that car on my wheel is horrible. Yeah, it's still custom slipstream. That's the only probably negative about it, because it just means everyone can stay with everyone. Are you off, Lewis? See you later, mate. You going to Spain? I'm jealous, man. Enjoy your holiday, Lewis. Tenerife? Whereabouts in Tenerife are you going home? Whereabouts in Tenerife are you going, Lewis? I like Tenerife. He's going to have dirty tyres, that P8. You're not sure whereabouts you, but you're a donkey, you, Lewis. I don't even know where you're going on holiday. I just know it's Tenerife. I like Costa Adeje. Is it Costa Adeje or Deki or whatever it is, how it's pronounced? Said, I don't know. But wherever that is, well, however it's pronounced, that's really nice there. Yeah, that's the nicest place there, Lewis. It's lovely. Lovely there. That's the nicest place in Tenerife, in my view. I think his tyres are going here. Lewis is going there tomorrow. He's going to... Honestly, it's lovely there, Lewis. You should go to the water park when you're there as well, Lewis. It's really good. It's got a really good water park, a new one. It's brilliant, really good. Go there. It's not new now, but it'll be... It was new when I last went. It was like 15 years ago. But it was great. It was a really good water park then when I went. So probably been updated now, but it was really, really good. Yeah, it's a really good one as well, Lewis. It's one of the better ones I've been to. Got a bit of chaos behind us there. Really could do with catching these up, but... Getting close to the slip. Right, we've got a bit of slip. That's not the one though, Barry. Is that the same? I don't know if it's the same owner. Because the one, the water, the whale one, that's the other side of the island. The water park that I'm on about is on by, it's not far from, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Or is it? Wait there, is it on the other side of the island? I can't remember. We drove there, so I can't remember. I drove there, so it might be on the other side. It might be, yeah. It might be owned by the same people, but it's not on the same place. It's a different place. I don't know if it's owned by them. Ah, right, the same owners, are they? Right, okay. I went to that, the one with the whales, when the whales were there. Like, it's amazing what they do, but I don't agree with it. Penalty there for Grove. Exactly, Free Willy. I'm going to take a risk and go longer here. I'm going to try and get a good lap in. Right, come on, let's focus and try and do a reasonable lap on these dead tyres. Problem is, if I get undercut here, that'll be bad news. Which I'm probably going to get undercut because the tyres are gone. Yeah, them tyres are toast. Popcorn's tyres are going there, two sides to catch him up. Smash into the wall. Let's hope it's not a pen. It's hard though when you go on holiday, Barry. Like if there's a water park and you're taking your family, you want to go and have a good time. So it's hard. Like I don't think there's many. I think there's only one proper good water park in Tenerife. I don't know. I know they've got a good. They've got a reasonably good fair, like roller coaster. I don't know if it's owned by the same people as well. The fairground, like whatever you call it, a bit like Alton Towers but smaller. Amusement park. That's if it's still open. Like I haven't been there in so long that I wouldn't even know if it's open. Like we're talking over 15 years since I've been Tenerife. Probably a lot changed since then. I'd love to take the family away, but it's just too expensive nowadays for a family to go away in the summer, in the school term. It's just way too expensive. Oh no, that's a pen. Damn. Well, I got away with it. I don't think I got away with that one though. I ran wide. Oh my god. I literally got away with it and then pen. Ah, just as I was getting the slipstream off him as well. No. Good news is we shouldn't lose the position because we've got enough of a gap and I think we've got fresher tyres. Went wide. What am I doing? I'm going to lose a position here the way I'm driving. I think he had a pen as well. That's annoying because we would have been fighting with Grove and Brown because their tyres would have been older, but that pen's cost too much, I think. I don't think we've got any chance of getting near enough now. They took half a second out of Brown, and his tyres are going to fade on them tops, aren't they? Wow, we took more than half a second out, actually. Maybe out to fight back to Grove, not Grove. Grove's too far ahead after that pen, but Brown maybe. It's not a very good lap though. You're going faster than that. Right, 2 laps. Need to get in his slip for the last lap. Yeah, that Mercedes front tyres are going. Alright, this is looking like possible P7. Give that slip. Maybe we should have pitted the same lap as him. The tyres seem to be lasting a bit better now. Tyres have gone. We'll take it again, chat, in the lobby that we've got here from the back of the grid. It's not a bad position. That penalty, I don't know, we maybe have been able to get P6 without the pen. That's but yeah, still P7's not too bad. Costas did well, I think. Did you get into the slipstream with Pole for a bit there, Costas? You were always on his slip, yeah. I was going to say, I lost it at the start. Right. Chat, do we set a lap time and miss a race and do a lap time? Because we haven't got time to... We won't have time to switch. Don't think we will. Let's have a little look and see. You never know, it might. I don't know if we'll have time to switch and just do that. Let's see. It'll be incredibly close. Might have time to just do this. I won't reset the wheel. I'll just leave it like this and just go. No, main account. I'm using the Lambo. It's all right, Hodge. Are we even going to get in here? I don't think so. It's taking ages to load. I needed a Wii as well, but oh well. Oh, we got him. We got in, chat. We're okay. There you go. I might even have time for a quick wee. Have I? Maybe. Wrong. Oh. All right, let's race at the front then, chat. This should be just a case of trying to stay with the slip, really. Oh, I want one of these. Most cities are like that, Halsey. Only the city centres are like built up. Manchester's the same. Most cities are exactly the same. Popcorn's pushing. He obviously wants to try and break the slip. That's dodgy. He's definitely picking the pace up in this one, isn't he? I need to do a better lap, really. That wasn't a very good lap. What the fucking hell are you doing? Well, that's just lost me a couple of attempts, chat. I saw it late, but I did see it in the mirror. Annoyingly, that's lost me the slip a bit, that. Oh, shit. I had to back off because would have been a pen if I didn't back off. Right, what I'll do is instead of fighting Manu, I'll try and bump him to get close to him again. We want to fight for the win here, so. Oh man, you went a bit deep. Holes there already. Oh, Manu's having a bit of a stinker here. Nearly said something else. He's having a stinker here, chap. He keeps missing the apexes. Manu! No, we're gone now. He's made too many mistakes. The only hope we've got here is Pole. Pole can maybe push us towards him. That was a bad lap. I think I'm going to go for this here, you know.
All right, hang on. We are catching a bit. It's the tyre wear, isn't it? The tyre wear is kicking in and starting to catch up a little bit. You're right, Gary, by the way. Popcorn's just done a really good lap, or I've just done a really bad lap. I don't know which one it is. Might be a bad lap by me, actually. Yeah, it was a bad one. I feel like my tyres are overheating a bit or something. Too deep. Starting to lose a bit of traction on the rear now. It'll go fast. Popcorn's doing a good job of his tyres up there, chap, in that Mercedes. I think the Mercedes is coming back a bit on like the traction zones compared to the MRs now. I either nailed it or I got a penalty. I either nailed it or I got a pen, I don't know. BLZ, I wouldn't use the BLZ here. You're right, Grove, by the way. Oh, that was close. That tight line to get the slip, didn't he? Is he gonna go for it? Might be a bit far back there for that.
went too deep. Brake too late again. Struggling to stay. These are just too quick, chat. Maybe Paul will go for a Sen somewhere. I think the pressure tires of popcorn is just going to be enough for him. Got to keep it on track now. We're not going to be able to compete with them. They're too quick. My tyres are going already. I've pushed too much. Feel like it's sliding a lot. Two-lap survival for a podium. I think that's all we got to do here. They're gone. Go on, fight, have a fight. That'll at least make it intro. Oh, he cut back under. He went for the fake. Go on, go side by side through this corner. That'll be nice. Pole got him, chat. But what Popcorn's gonna do, the Mercedes is insanely quick on acceleration. So all he has to do is sit in that slipstream to the straight and he'll blitz past him with the slip. Tires are toast. Yeah, he's gone for that wide line. He's going to try and cut back and get it here. I think he'll have the power in that Mercedes. I don't need to follow him. We should be far enough ahead from Moo to still get the podium here. The tyres are going 39.9 now. Yeah, he's got him back, look. But he's going to send it back. Oh, it was nearly contact.
might survive it. They've got fresher tyres behind us, so they're catching quite quick, but we should be okay. They're fighting again. Paul's giving it a good go on the older tyres. He's gone for it on the inside. Yeah, my tyres have gone. If Paul's tyres are like mine, then I don't think you'll be able to get that back. Not bad though, we'll take a podium, chat. We just didn't have their pace, they were too quick. Mumu was flying in that Vantage, wasn't he? Like, flying. I'm presuming Mumu had fresher tyres than us at the end as well, maybe a lap fresher. You got a heat alert, Robert? We haven't. Ours is like shit here now. 19, 18 degrees, something like that, and cloudy and very windy today. Very, very windy. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like, subscribe, helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that so far. Oh, right, was there two Astons bump drafting? Was Flores and Mumu bumping? They're quick in a straight line, aren't they? That's why. They're really quick on the straights. Yeah, but how much was you gaining each straight though, Flores? How much was you gaining on each straight? Yeah. Yeah, I had to pit early as well. I couldn't look after my tyres. Like Paul managed to look after them, and he nearly got the win off of Popcorn. But yeah, I didn't have the pace that they had. They were just too quick. Them front ones. Oh shit! I need to get out of here. Yeah, I know. Just remembered. I'll do. I remembered. Trying to think when we'll split for the first stream, and then obviously because we'll probably do 2 streams today, I think. I want to save myself for some night racing. Well, I think not night racing, but into the evening, I should say. Not too late because want to watch Handmaid's Tale with the missus later. You do have time if you're quick enough to go for a wee. You're right, Sean. Oh, just popped out. I hope it doesn't start doing that. I've got another headset anyway if it does. Always wash my hands, even if it's just a quick splash and dash. Quick bit of soap, rinse, always wash. The pet hate of mine, that, especially at the gym. I hate it. All these men going in there, going for a shit, going for a piss, doing whatever they do, and just go straight out into the weights. Don't even wash their hands. Makes me feel rather, hate it. Yeah, Sean, yeah. Manual on the softs. Manual must be on soft tires. That grip he had through that corner then was definitely looked like softs to me. Yeah, manuals on the softs. I don't know if Popcorn's realised, but he should just let him go and use the pace of the soft rather than fighting him. Popcorn's making a big mistake here. He should just let him go. Far behind on the softs as well, I think. But I don't want to let him through because then we'll lose time if we do that. I'm not sure he'll have the same pace as Manu. Oh, that lobby just lagged again. Or play with popcorn. That's a penalty for the Ferrari behind, and I'm pretty sure that Ferrari's on soft tyres. Oh no, run wide. Yeah, he was on the soft, so I thought... Try and stay with popcorn now. No, he was on the mediums then. I thought he was on the softs. He was on the mediums. Please don't be a pen. We're okay. not going to fight him. I want to try and get ahead of Manu, so we don't want to be in a situation where Manu comes out and interferes with it, if you know what I mean. Although these laps probably aren't going to be quick enough with 39.8s. This is where I started to struggle on the mediums in the previous race at this stage. Oh, hello, the rear went then. Messed that up a bit, didn't he? I think he's, I don't know, his tyres must be pretty dead or something, because he's struggling. I don't want to fight, because if we fight, we bring a lot of other cars into this, and we don't want that. We want to secure a podium, really, so. Oh, he keeps missing every corner. He's having a nightmare of an in-lap here. This will be bad, because Manu might get the jump on us a bit here as well. He's struggling there. Leave myself a little bit of a gap. Oops. Don't know if I get a pen for that. That was a bit harsh, that hit them. So where's Manu? Manu's coming down the straight now. I think we're here. He must have had an issue. Manu's had an issue somewhere. Well, that's good because Manu's on the mediums and he won't want to. He'll want to fight, so should hold up some of the other drivers. Mercedes is incredibly good on these soft tyres for pace, but it should kill the fronts a bit. Too deep. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. I blepped it. Getting an Aston sandwich cost us. Brake too late then. Plebbed it. can get on the throttle, damn. Me. What was that for? I literally gave him loads of space there as well. I gave him plenty of space there, I feel like, Fuza. I felt like I gave him loads of space. I don't know why he just ran into me like that. Lost the rear a bit. Oh my god, he nearly killed me. He just nearly killed me there. We got the position though, chap. Woo. At least we got a win today. Woohoo! I swear I nearly got killed a couple of times then. Oh. Yeah, what with the power of the Aston? He literally got you in the line. Good stuff, Moo. Oh, at least we got a win today, chat. In stacked lobbies, that's not been easy. Not been easy at all. Leave that replay. Pardon me. Right. Yeah, no, I saw him going very deep into them corners. That last corner was close. I had to kind of react to it and turn a bit because he went for a crazy dive, didn't he? I can understand why he's annoyed in a way because of the slipstream. So, like, obviously, if we were running real slipstream, we wouldn't have got the win. But with custom slipstream, we did. So I do understand why he's probably pissed off with that. Like, I get it. I totally understand that. But that's the way they're giving us these races at the moment. It just favours someone who can just sit in a slipstream. It's not really, not down to who's the fastest. Yeah, without custom sit, we wouldn't have won that, obviously. All right. Try go again. Time are you on now, chat? Nearly 1 o'clock. By the way, chat, I forgot about like reminders again. We're currently on 315 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 3. We need 35 more for 350. Let's see if we can get it. Don't know if a manual will go for that soft tyre strat again. I think the soft tyre strat is good from the back of the grid. If you've got really good pace and you can make, like, obviously the medium work. But if you're at the front, it's got to be mediums at the start. Got to be mediums. Popcorn's flying again at the start of the tyre stim. never, Pio. That's a penalty. Lost the rear. I had to save it, so I have to take a pen. I'm surprised that's not a pen. Thought it would have been a pen at least, that. Little Jimmy, thank you very much for the 9 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for little Jimmy, chat. Oh, I'm having a stinker here. Hope you're well, mate. Manuel will get us here. I mean, I'm not going to fight it even if he does, because I'll just work with him to try and get closer to them. Okay, he's going to bump us to try and push us closer to them then. Okay, right, let's push them. Try not to let them get away. I don't know. Don't know if that's a pen or not, who knows? Hell. Not in the rhythm on this go, chat. Sorry, man, I'm having a stinker. Oh, that might be a pen though. Alright, I'm way too far wide then. Must have hacked the penalty system. I'm just not getting any clean laps in it. I'm overdriving it. Right, it was around lap 6 that we seemed to start picking up against Popcorn before, wasn't it? So really could do with their slip, but struggling to get in it at the moment. We have got a tiny bit of the slip, a very small amount. Don't really want to fight. I'll let him see if he's got the pace, and then we'll bump him. If we fight, we lose time to the people behind, so there's no point doing silly fighting. That lag then again. I think Manu's losing it a bit. God. Right, I need to stay with Manu. Last sector I'm not hooking up at the moment, I'm losing too much there. If the top two fight, we might get back in this a bit. Ferrari definitely looks good here, you know, like really good, but last where Suzuka I couldn't use it because it vibrates on every corner. It vibrates just stupidly. It's weird with my wheel. The leaders are fighting. This will bring me and Manu back into it a bit, so we don't want to fight here. We want to just work with each other and get close to them. Better. Fighting again at the front. No, don't mess it up there now. Popcorn's gonna get mugged here, and he won't like it, chap. He won't like it at all. Will he go for a send back? He's gone too deep. Don't want to lose time on an in-lap. It's got to be close to a pen for Manu. Looks like he got away with it. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Hopefully, yeah, I lost the rear. I've got no drink left. Got no drink left. The rear went big time then. The rear, because it yanked it in. Are we okay? We're okay. We're okay. We got away with it. So now we need to work together to catch that guy up, chap. We have to work together to catch that Ferrari up. If we fight, he wins. I think Popcorn's got the best pace in clean air, but I don't know whether Manuel, I don't know if Manuel will agree. I think Popcorn will want to get past. Too slow through there, way too slow. Oh no. I don't know if that's the pen. Oh, it is. I ran wide on the exit. The exit of that corner there. Final corner, ran too far up on the curb. Oh, damn. There goes our race. Just try and get a P4 from here now, really, unless they fight. I mean, they could start fighting, I suppose. We'll see. He appeared a lap early, so his tyres will be fading, but he's doing good pace as well. Whereas I don't think Manu's got the same pace as him, but his tyres will fade a bit towards the end. And slip. Still did a 38.7 with the pen. That would have been a good lap, that. P1's easily got this though, he's too far ahead. Tyres are going. They're not really gaining on him in front either, that's the thing. Which I'm not really surprised because I'm staying with them and I'm driving awful at the moment. Lost like a second that lap, but I can't see him having trouble on this last lap. I think he's alright. I think it's more about Manu fighting with popcorn now. Shame that without that penalty we could have had a good battle with these. Gonna fight it into the next corner, aren't they? Surely Manu will send that. Popcorn's gone too deep. I think Manu was very happy with him there. We haven't got the acceleration of the Mercedes. We got a podium, but didn't have the acceleration that Mercedes had. Not sure what happened with Manu there. He just backed out. Don't really know. Did he get pushed by popcorn a bit, maybe? Mad Max, thank you for another gift, did you, legend? Good aim as well. Smash that legend emote for Mad Max, chat. Thank you very much for the support, mate. No, because I would have hit him. I pulled out because you got to remember the front end of the car, Seminole. So you got a bit of the front. If I would have stayed there longer, I would have just hit the back of him. No, I think we used pretty much the most slip we could use. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Popcorn saying sorry to him. Don't know. Don't know. Alright, one more, and then I'm going to have a break. We've done 4.5 hours here, so I'm going to do one more. And then we'll have a little break before we come back later on, chat. Right, 1 second, chat. I'm going for a quick wee while it's loading.
Ugh. Right. And Brown's been doing time trial to get. Brown's been doing time trial to get himself ahead. Problem with that is, looking at the race pace he had earlier, it wasn't as good, was it? So, yeah, we'll have to just try and get past him, I think, and get into the slip of popcorn. Otherwise, we're going to lose the chance here. Unless he's got good... We'll see if he's picked up the pace a bit. I just know in the previous races he dropped off a bit. Right, last one, chat, and then we'll have a break because we've been live 5 hours, and we'll come back later. We'll do some nighttime racing. Well, not nighttime, but into the evening, like 6-ish, something like that. Good luck, Bruno. But yeah, we'll come back a bit later on, like between 6 and half 6 for the evening stream. Brown's starting on the soft tyres as well. That ain't gonna work. Not with the drivers you've got in front of you, because the problem with starting on the soft tyres, chat, with drivers like that is they're just gonna sit in your slipstream. David, thank you very much for bringing the Black Cat to the stream, the legend. He's brought the Black Cat. Oh, it lagged again there. Appreciate it, David. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. I need to... My wheel's gone... I don't know, that lag spike, something's gone weird. My wheel's gone heavy after the lag spike. Right, hopefully that's fixed it a bit. I don't think manual will send that, not at this point here. Popcorn sent it though. Boys. Don't know what's going on here. Won't be doing their tyres any good, this, what they're doing. We know that Brown's on the soft tyres. Brown Banana's on the softs. Oh, Brown Banana, you squeezed him off the track. Screwed that. I saw him go for it. There was no point fighting it because
Both just lose time. Losing a little bit of time here. Let's push a bit. His lap times have been terrible, haven't they? Look, 40.5. What the hell? Because we've been fighting. I was hoping that Brown Banana would try and go for the lead because then he'd hold up Popcorn a bit, but he's not going for it. Or is he? No, he's defending. No, he's gone for the send. Now Brown Banana's tyres are going to go, chap, because he's on soft. So on this lap they're going to start fading. He's obviously going to try and defend it because he needs to hold everyone up as much as possible. But his tyres are going to be gone now by the time we get to the end of this. You alright, Vic? You alright, FCS? This is a good race, this one. This is the last one for the day stream. We're coming back later. I think it makes sense to do that. Do a little 3 hours later or something. Yeah, Brown's tyres have gone. He's gone for it again there, though. He's going to be holding these up so much. We know we're going to gain one, but Brown's not going to finish there because if he's on the softs like I suspect he is, then he's going to be screwed on the next stint now. No, we know we have to separate the stream. There's no point me streaming when you've got Rory and Digit live as well, chat. It's no point. I just get no views. So I'm better having a break and having a rest and then coming back later when I'm more energized. Plus, the evening streams do better on my channel than the day streams. So there's no point me carrying on when my streams don't do very well. I'm best having a break, having a rest, come back refreshed, and then race again later on when my streams actually do better. So it's just all about timing it, really. It's a waste of time streaming from now till like 6.
He did the little trick there. So Brown's in the pits. Yeah, they do better on our channel, so we'll do like 6:30 till, I don't know. It might not be a long one because it might only be like 6:30 till 9 or something, but or something like that. But they do tend to do better on the channel, so makes sense. Oh, we need some pushing it back into their slip here. Oh, I've got a weird bit of understeer then. I don't really want to fight. I don't know if P40's going to send it here, but I'd rather just get close to him. He might send it though. Hang on a minute. You're a cheeky sod, you Retta. Look at the lobbies, man. The lobbies are stacked. At least we got a bloody win. Or it might be a pen for the car behind. Lagged again then. Yeah, he's got a penalty. Why are we in go slow mode here? What's going on? Is Popcorn killed his tyres or something? Because he seems to be struggling. It's really getting chaotic. Losing a lot of time with this, but Popcorn seems to be struggling. Like, I don't know what it is, whether it's just his car with the front tyre wear.
now. I think my car's quicker through this. I'm going to go past him here. I reckon we... I'm going to go for this. I think we're a bit quicker on this next sector. Oh, I braked too late though. You know, just go. There's no point fighting. This is where I wanted to be ahead because I know his car struggles. Look how much more grip we've got through here. He understeers with his front tyres. Right, let's not fight because we don't want to... Manu's pitted there, so we can't afford to fight. They all pitted actually. We're going to get done by quite a few cars there, aren't we? Maybe we should have pitted them. Smash it in. There's a tiny bit at the bottom. Yeah, we've been overtook there. Oh, I don't know. Did we squeeze him then? I don't know. I'll have to say sorry to him after. It was close. We definitely had the inside. We had the inside to the corner, but then I think he turned in early, not expecting me to be there. But then we knocked him a bit, but I don't think we did much wrong there. I just think that we just didn't give... There was a little tap on him which might have knocked him wide. We'll have to look at the replay after. He obviously, I think he got his tyre caught on the curb. I think he hit the curb with his rear tyre, that's why he went. Manu's pushing up there. My Manu's going to fade though, isn't he, with them tyres? You're right, air zone him. Popcorn's quick again at the start of the stint, like really quick. Oh, the lag again. That lag is getting irritating. Whole lobby looks like it's going to go here. Oh no, back. Popcorn might go for a big send here. It's getting close. It's getting really close. Pio, he's a coder, isn't he? Doesn't he do coding of some sort? Or so, he does, like, he builds apps and stuff, I think. They trust you doing a bank app. Oh my god. Peter, what bank? So we all know not to go with that bank. Oh, no, no, no. I need some sort of chaos here, don't I? Manu's trying to hold on. I mean, man, you won't want to give this up because of the last race. We did 10 on the medium, 5 on the softs in this. He's going to send it, I reckon. He had the look. There was lag then. That was lag. Did you see that? The lag happened as Bruno went for the move, but he didn't hit him, but the lag made him hit Popcorn. So I don't think Popcorn will be very happy, but it wasn't his fault. It was lag. The game did a massive lag spike just as he went for the overtake. So he went for the overtake and then it lagged. We'll take a P4, chat. I mean, wasn't bad, was it? It wasn't bad, but yeah, a good morning's worth of racing there. Sorry to Peter, by the way, man. I thought I was on the curb, and then there was a bit of contact, and then he might have got squeezed wide. I need to see really, but I think he got his left tire on the curb and lost it. It's a custom slipstream, Greg. Like, if this was running real slipstream, Popcorn and BRNO, I think, would be winning. I think with the custom slip, though, it kind of just drags everyone together. But you can see the difference. Like, if you look at the gap, once a car loses a slip, then you see the true pace. So then you see, like, the pace reflection a bit more. But, yeah, it's this custom slipstream. It's a bit too much. A little bit too much, this custom slip. Good race though. It's a good race. Just, I think if it was real slipstream, it would have been a little bit better with maybe lower tire wear, so you could maybe orchestrate the strategy a bit different. Like that would be like the optimal, but still, compared to the last months of daily races, chat, this is the best we've had for a while. By quite some margin, I'd say. It's definitely better than what there has been, isn't it? So, yeah, a good day's worth of racing so far, there, chap. We are gonna have a break now and come back this evening for more racing. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little break. Have my lunch. I've had no lunch yet, so I'm gonna have some lunch, get a snack, and then hopefully get live between 6 and half 6, chat. So we'll do like another 2.5 to 3 hours later on this evening. But yeah, we've done 5 hours there, so it's not too bad. We'll try and get around 3 hours in for this evening stream. Make it up to 8 hours for the day. Biceps looking good. I wasn't tensing, that was just doing that. That's not. Do you want me to tense for you, horseman? Do you want me... Yeah, I'm only joking, by the way. But yeah, it's a good week's worth of races. I mean, I say it's a good week's worth of racing. It's only really daily C, isn't it? I mean, I don't think many people are going to be doing that. I don't think many people are going to be racing this one. It's not the... I mean, as races go, I can't see people being too excited by that for Daily B. Daily A, don't really know. 4 laps is short, man. What? Okay, that's really short. So, chat... It's like, what? Is that? No. Is it? Is it on the... That's a short race, chat. That's a really short race. It's going to be on the 6 minutes. On the 6 minutes for that one. So, yeah, that is a very, very short race, that one, chat. I don't know what it'd be like with that car. I feel like you'd be sliding a lot with that car. Sports hard tyres. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. What's the slip on this one? Custom. That's going to be an absolute shit show. That race would be a bit of a bomb site, to be honest with you. With the custom slip there, with racing hard tyres. I'm guessing it's a 4-wheel drive show again, is it? Oh, what a surprise. There is an NSX up there. Not too far, 3 temps, but still.
G70 and GTR. Although I'd say G70 because the GTR is probably just IOF just taking the piss. Because, yeah, he's quick. But yeah, G70 looks quite overpowered there. Surely the Mazda would be quick there as well. Or the high-speed corners might slow it down, though. The Mazda might lose a bit in them high-speed sections. Like where you're doing like fourth gear corner. First sector where you have to go over the curbs. I'm not sure if the Mazda will be as quick as the G70 through there. But yeah. Anyway, it's made me tired. Good racing, Bruno, man. Good pace there. But yeah, I am going to call that a day for the first stream chat. I will be back live later this evening. Hopefully we can have some good racing then as well. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I have to say, like, it makes a big difference when you've got a good daily race, because after last week's dailies and the week before and God knows how long, we've just had constant amount of shit dailies. This is actually a decent daily. So strategy, tyre wear. The only thing that would have made it a little bit better would have been a bit of fuel involved, I feel. Like, lower refueling rate to times 7 or 8, and then have a little bit of strategy if you wanted to save some fuel, to save some time in the pits. That could have made it interesting for people trying to break away from the slipstream. But overall, it's a solid race, isn't it? It's definitely probably about an 8 out of 10 race, I'd say. Give it 8 out of 10. It could be better, but it's better than the 3 out of 10s that we've been getting, 100%. So, yeah, we'll be back later for more of this chat. We are probably going to jump on Le Mans Ultimate this week, by the way. I did go on. I was on it yesterday. Just doing practice sessions, getting a feel for it. I like it. It feels good. I do like the even I was just running fixed setups, and the cars feel pretty simple to drive. Like there's plenty of grip. It feels quite nice. So we will try and jump on. I don't know what the races are on. I don't know what the races are on LMU. You'd rather Laguna over Fuji? You're high. Someone get some medication for Angel. No, I'm only joking, man. It's a personal preference. But nah, that Laguna race was shit. It was just BRZ. You couldn't really do many overtakes on it. This race you can actually overtake. We've already seen some really good racing here today. So, yeah. Fuji for me all day over Laguna. Wouldn't even give it a second thought. I'd pick Fuji over Laguna every single time. But, yeah. I will see you all later on this evening, chat. Have a great evening. Thank you very much for the membership milestone shout-outs. Also, thank you very much for the super chats. And I think we had, let me just go through. So Mario, it was with the €5. And we had it was David, wasn't it? With the super sticker thing, not the super chat. And also we had, let me go through this. We also had the gifted memberships from Keith. Keith with the 15 gifted memberships, a legend. And then Mad Max with the gifted memberships as well. I think he did 2 as well. So yeah, 2 from Mad Max and 15 from Keith. So absolute legends. But yeah, I'll see you all this evening, chat. Hope you have a lovely evening. And we'll be back for some more racing. So I look forward to seeing you then. I'm having a little bit of food and a break now. So see you later. Bye, everyone.